Como é que é, malta da pesada? Estamos aqui de volta para mais um episódio e mais um livestream de Dragon Age Inquisition. Nós, no episódio passado, estivemos em Crestwood a fazer todas as missões lá, menos a missão principal, que até já podíamos ter avançado com ela. Já estive a ler mais um pouco no Reddit sobre isso e já podíamos ter avançado. Podemos ter conhecido o Alistair e é isso que a gente também vai fazer hoje. Vamos começar aqui primeiro a ir ao War Cancel Room por causa das missões. Vamos pôr a fazer novas para começar. Nós agora provavelmente vamos poder fazer o julgamento ao Mayor de Crestwood. Amulet of Evasion. Interessante. Ok. Vamos fazer esta da Shadows over Denerim. Parece que vai ser a Leliana durante muito tempo. A Leliana conhece bem Denerim, como nós sabemos. E Gain Friendship Orzammar with Orzammar. Josephine parece-me perfeita para esse papel. Temos uma missão secundária da Josephine para fazer também. Vamos começar o episódio a falar com todos os companions, a ver se eles também não têm... se eles também têm mais missões. Power for a Price. Ok.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
Ok, está tudo feito. Nós já temos o poder suficiente para fazermos aqui a missão da Wicked Eyes, que é uma missão que a gente quer fazer, mas ainda temos algumas coisas que quero concluir primeiro. Vamos começar então a falar com os nossos companions, como disse. Falámos no episódio passado com a Josephine e ela deu-nos uma missão secundária. Olha, vamos fazer então o julgamento ao Mayor de Crestwood, quase certeza.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
He has a chance to prove it.
The mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded old Crestwood? Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Ferelden can lock him up.
You committed murder on Ferelden's soil. Let them deal with your punishment. Send him to Denerim. He can live the rest of his life behind their bars.
In prison? Maker. I should have drowned with them.
Muito bem. Ok. Pessoas para falar. Vamos começar aqui com a Viviane. Como é que eu chego à Viviane? Ah, não é por aqui. É... ali em cima. Ok, então vamos começar pelo Solas. Wait a minute. Não, vamos começar pelo Varric. Exatamente, porque o Solas é para aqui. E parece que temos aqui um chat com o Varric. I can come back later.
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
Yes, you did. You're a good friend.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
What am I to you?
What am I to you then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
I'm still me though.
Whatever I am to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Okay.
I've got a minute if you need something.
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
We know everyone there is to know. Meanwhile, Josephine has an entire team writing your polite refusals to dinner parties.
Okay, understood.
Good to know.
Back to work, then.
Solas.
Greetings.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Bem, parece que também tínhamos diálogo com o Solas, ainda bem que vim explorar estas coisas. Então voltamos a Haven.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
Mas não foi destruído.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
Thank you.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
I won't allow that, come on.
I would never have agreed to that.
You were in no position to argue. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
Where to?
The breach threatened the whole world. Where did you plan to go?
Someplace far away, where I might research a way to repair the breach before its effects reached me. I never said it was a good plan. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
I'm glad you stayed.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. To visit me here, and you not even a mage.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Me parecia que eu ia dizer, ou este jogo está mesmo mal feito e esta cutscene era suposto ser antes da missão principal, ou então estamos na Fade. Porque é que é necessário este loading screen? I don't know. Assim, o Solos pôs-me a dormir sem a minha... o meu approval. Ao menos foi na minha própria cama. Não sei se isso é pior ou melhor.
They've certainly spared no expense.
Sleep well?
I don't know, man.
When I asked to talk to you, I didn't think we'd be doing it in the Fade. Still better than the dream where I'm standing naked in front of the war table.
Since you went to the trouble of finding me in your sleep, it was worth the effort of doing something interesting. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Ok. Já falamos tudo.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Ok, agora vamos subir. Vamos ter aqui o Dorian. Que não é das minhas personagens favoritas, mas oh well.
I ran into Fiona. Seems you have Alexius serving the mages. There's some justice in that after what he did to them. Maybe one day he'll realize it.
Ok, ele também não tem mais nada a dizer.
I should go.
You know where I'll be. The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I should go.
As you wish.
Ok, não tem nada mais a dizer.
I heard of your verdict on Alexius, Inquisitor. Servitude is kinder a punishment than I would have given, but I won't complain. He may wish you'd done worse. My fellows have some interesting ideas on exactly what he can do as compensation.
Everything is well.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
I'll leave you to it.
Ora bem, agora vamos
Here is
pegar
the
aqui.
request Harriet made. I will see he gets it.
Agora a Viviana era aqui algures. Yes, indeed.
Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
Ela não tem nada a dizer. Vamos agora ter com a Liliana.
I'm listening.
Não tem nada a dizer. Espera.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Ok.
I'll leave you to your work.
Então vamos agora para. Aqui. Falar com a Cassandra.
Be careful, Inquisitor. Dragon blood can change you in ways you will not expect.
How do you know that?
Dragon hunters were once revered in Navarra, and the Pentaghasts were the most famous. Many of my family became reavers, harnessing the power of dragon's blood against their quarry. But each one went terribly insane in the end. Eventually it was forbidden.
Deixem-me só ir ao segundo monitor rapidamente. Ah. They went mad.
They all went mad?
It was their own doing, I understand. Greed drove them to use more and more. The blood deformed them, caused growth, scales, things of that nature. They became enraged by little things. In time, that rage swallowed them. They committed murders, killed entire families, unspeakable things. Tales from hundreds of years ago, of course, likely exaggerated, but perhaps not entirely.
Ok, eu não vou usar muito.
Don't worry about me.
If anyone is a match for dragon's blood, it is you. I only suggest caution.
I'd like your advice.
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the new recruits. Liliana says spies are inevitable, and I agree.
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the new recruits. Liliana says spies are inevitable, and I agree.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing of life. He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end.
Your worship?
We'll talk later.
Hey, good to... Are you using a new soap or something? Got one of those scented bath things? Because I don't want this to sound weird, but you smell really good. Almost dragony. Alright, that sounded weird.
I'm a river.
I've started training as a reaver. Part of the process involves drinking dragon blood.
Ah, okay. That'll do it. I mean, we all smell a bit better than the elves and the humans. But you're just working it now. I've heard about reavers. Brutally efficient. Get meaner the more they hurt. Warriors after my own heart.
Are you a river?
I've noticed that your fighting style has a lot in common with a reaver. Are you?
No. Guess I just stumbled on a similar style. I've always been good at reading people. Part of that is knowing how to make them flinch. They can hit me, they can hurt me, but they can't beat me.
So you're fine with rivers?
You don't have any trouble with reavers then?
Not with their fighting style, anyway. I care more about the why than the what. So, why'd you start drinking the blood?
I did it for you. I needed more offense.
Things we're fighting these days hit hard. I needed to hit harder.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I focus on offense most of the time myself. Every warrior gets hurt. The good warriors fight better that way. We can always patch ourselves up once the other guy's dead, right?
Why do you like the smell though?
Is there any reason dragon blood smells good to you?
Nothing I know of. Always had a thing for dragons, though. Most Qunari do. Maybe there's something tying us to them, deep in the blood. Or maybe it's just that dragons are really badass.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Ok. Como ganhamos pontos, vamos conversar outra vez.
You need me?
You wanna get drinks?
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company?
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
Já percebi, tenho que estar, sempre que eu ganho pontos de approval, é bom ir falar com eles a seguir.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Does he ever stop?
Is he always like this?
I'm afraid so. The chief loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
What?
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunathlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Qunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the chargers, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Oh my god. Okay. Where are you from, Rocky?
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Qunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Why leave your clan, Dalish?
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
You're a healer, Stitches?
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
How'd you get here, Skinner?
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
And Grim, what's your story?
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain. Something like that.
I'm impressed.
You've got a good company, Bull.
Ah, we do all right.
Man can beat the Chargers, cause what hits you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Okay.
Hey, you need me?
I'd like to hear more about the Chargers.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
Now did you start?
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
What about Fisher?
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
Tell me about Krem.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second in command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard ass. He's good for that.
Him being her isn't an issue.
You don't have any problems with him being a woman?
He's not a woman. Look, you and I have to walk carefully so we don't accidentally break the furniture or the elves. We're probably not the best people to go around deciding what's normal. Krem's a good man. I don't give a nug's ass that it's a little harder for him to piss standing up.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah.
But you hate the Vints.
Sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people, it's too much work to hate them one by one.
Your group is diverse.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me. How about you? You had a company of your own? How did you put yours together?
I took all kinds.
Like you, more or less. I took anyone who could take care of themselves and follow orders.
Great minds.
You must have crazy stories.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even went giant baiting once.
Giant baiting?
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned, but he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because, of course, it does, and we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan? To let a giant chase you?
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giant for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Alright. E agora a cera. Temos de dar aqui a volta.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
So, you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and... I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
Ok, já falámos sobre isto.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Ok, nós ganhámos pontos com ela, por isso.
There's you, yes?
Oh, nada.
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hat now. Gonna make everything the way it should be. Praying's nice, I suppose. Coryphe's bit, though. Shite.
Ok.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Look for coal.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Do you hear everything?
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you help her?
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way. You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you?
Yes. It's better to help and then be gone. If I stay, it can be frightening.
For you or for them?
Yes. Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Alright, e agora vou ter de ir lá acima outra vez falar com ele. Eu acho que ele não vai ter mais nada a dizer. Ok, a seguir ao Cole também acho que só falta o Cullen. Ai, faltou também o
Never trust half
Blackwall.
an elf.
I hear you've been busy.
Burn turnips.
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
You're hoarding daggers?
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
So, Cole. Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And spider webs help healers?
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spider webs.
The plums are already dead, but they don't mind helping.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know? I'm here.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
What? Okay. Reinforced dagger. No thanks. Upgrade. Evasion. Yep. Ok, agora para chegar ao Cullen. É por aqui. Mais nenhum tinha missões, infelizmente. Mas muitos deles tinham diálogos novos, interações novas. Que é ótimo. Ai, falta o Blackwall.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Please don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
You're on.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. And between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
Shit. Tell me about your family.
You have siblings.
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
There's no need for formality.
We've been through enough to drop the formalities and simply talk.
I suppose we have. I believe this one is yours. Well played.
Okay.
Yes?
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
Creating Inquisition footholds outside Skyhold has strengthened our reputation. People view us as a stabilizing force. We've received a number of recruits eager to pledge themselves to our cause.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
Muito bem.
That's all for now.
Another time then.
Agora o Black Wall. Nice, não há... Não há mortes. Não há fall damage.
It wasn't. Diseased, maybe. We didn't see it. It had
Something on your mind?
Ok, não tem nada... Não tem nada a dizer. Depois, se calhar, da missão do Warden, do Alistair. Ok, vamos para fazer a missão da Josephine, que é em Val Royal, e chama-se of Somewhat Fallen Fortune. Let's go. Ora bem, hoje eu quero ir com o Iron Bull, ele já estava na nossa thumbnail. Vamos com o Dorian e o Varric. São 3 engraçadinhos, vai ser bom. Tá bem, nenhum deles precisa de passar de nível, parece que não. Ah, e também podemos ir comprar aquela cena ao man aqui em Val Royal. Aqui está a Josephine.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We welcome your help.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montilier's trading exile in Orlais.
Who signed that?
Who's sending these assassins?
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Duke Paraquets.
But the Du parakeets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du parakeets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
I'll help stop them.
I'll do what I can to stop these attacks, Josephine.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I think I may know how. The Du parakeets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du parakeet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
I knew this was too convenient.
I thought you were remarkably well informed about a secret assassin's guild.
We are hardly secret, my dear Inquisitor, just normally much more reclusive. The contract on Lady Montilier's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Go, then.
Good day, your worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
Ok. Não tem aqui nada para ler. Nenhum codex. Guess not. Skyhold, no. No Skyhold. Eu quero ir... Sure. Queremos ir fazer aqui uma coisa. Uma curiosidade em Val Royaux. Temos um merchant no topo de Val Royaux que vende alguma coisa por 10.000 gold. Vamos ver o que é isso. É uma strange box, assim uma cena. Vou voltar aqui para Fast Travel. E...
It's the grand ball in the Winter Palace.
Mystery Box.
Purchased? One must be on their best behavior. what becomes of Darkspawn?
Olha, não tínhamos visto este códex. Mas o que é que a gente acabou de apanhar? Hello? Eu não sei o que é que a gente ganhou. Oh, é isto. The big one. Acho que foi isto que a gente ganhou. É uma operation. Ok, vamos ao Skyhold novamente falar com a Josephine. Os loading screens neste jogo são um bocado demais.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
You're safe here.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thetis.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last two parakeets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royaux?
Well, Liliana has a point.
If destroying the original contract will satisfy the guild, I say we do it.
But I'm sure my plan will work, Inquisitor.
Whatever happens, I'll assign you more guards. The House of Repose won't be idle long.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the two parakeets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Ok, aquilo é uma operation. Ok, vamos falar com a Josephine.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's our next move?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royaux if we want to make the deux parakeets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the deux parakeets as lords.
Por alguma razão eu estava muted. Eu acho que nós não vamos ter as operations. Isto não é aqui, vai ser em Orley. Ok, já fizemos isso. Ainda bem. E de resto só temos...
Really?
In
You
progress.
did not notice?
Okay.
I had
10 minutes.
no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
Rescue the spy. Ok. 17 minutos.
Inquisitor.
Muito bem, vamos para a Storm Coast agora enquanto está a fazer isto. Sigil of the Great Bear. Vamos ver se conseguimos fazer alguns upgrades antes de irmos para a Storm Coast. Já aumenta a Bianca.
The pen is
Não, está tudo no máximo. Ok. Já tenho tudo. Vamos ver se eu consigo fazer algo interessante para nós. Ela não pode usar o hat. Ok, heavy armor. Nada de jeito. Two-handed weapons. Nada de bom. Ok, não temos nada assim muito bom para fazer. Ok, vamos então para lá. Upgrade potions, maybe? No? No. Ok. Oops. Storm Coast. Vamos sair aqui em cima. Temos aqui o Keeping the Darkspawn Down, que é o que a gente vai fazer na maioria das quests. Temos também aqui um Quarry que a gente quer fazer e o Primeval Red Lyrium. Muito bem. Como disse, vamos com o Iron Bull, com o Varric e o Dorian. Ok, vamos a isso.
Nothing to report, sir.
Esta é a segunda vez que nós estamos aqui na Storm Coast, obviamente. E estou na dúvida se até vamos precisar de vir aqui uma terceira vez. Não sei se vamos conseguir fazer aquela missão do Primeval. Primeval Red Lyrium.
Waking sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall. Darkspawn above ground. Just what we needed. A friend of mine died in the deep roads, poisoned by the Darkspawn blight. Ah, sunshine. We never should have brought her with us.
É verdade, está a falar da Bethany. Uma péssima escolha da minha parte. Uma escolha ignorante, aliás. Ora bem, ninguém tem o Warcry. Que cenas é que o Bull tem? It does have Warhorn. Warcry. Really? Ooh. River. Iron Ball? Ele não nos disse. O que é o Warcry então? Se não é isto? Is it this? It is this. Ok. Ok, eu não sei o que é que aconteceu. Não sei o que é que está a passar com o meu áudio. Passa-se alguma coisa com o áudio do Inquisition. Não estou a perceber o que é que aconteceu. Vamos gravar e reiniciar o jogo. Não faltava esta.
I'm feeling seasick already.
Ok, estamos de volta. Não sei o que é que aconteceu e espero que não volte a acontecer novamente. Oh não, man, odeio isto. Ok, finalmente. Whoa. Então, minha ou estes Darkspawn estão-me a tirar a boia da vida?
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
Ok, este combate não correu muito bem, eu fui a Leroy Jenkins lá para dentro e acabei por não sustentar o dano que levamos. Ok. Tunnels sealed. Agora o próximo podemos dar fast travel para lá? Não. Podemos dar fast travel para a base do Jassarian, mas isso acho que não faz muito sentido. Acredito que o primeiro seja... O primeiro não, o próximo túnel seja aqui naquela cave ali à frente. Okay. Ok, ataca-me a mim. Okay.
I'll never get all the blood out of this.
Já nasceu coisas aqui atrás de nós. Este jogo parece o... Ups. Ah, não. Quer dizer que este jogo parece o... Dead Island Riptide, bro. A gente dá a volta à câmera e já nascem pessoas, já nascem inimigos. Um bocado ridículo. Agora, o próximo sítio. Vamos começar por vir aqui ao Driftwood Margin Camp e dar a volta e depois voltamos a dar a fast travel. Só para fazermos já aqui as missões do Keeping the Darkspawn down todas e depois avançarmos para o Deep Roads, o Disaster.
Inquisitor.
Ok, nós podemos fazer a Requisition, mas sinceramente não tenho. qualquer vontade de fazer, porque isso só nos dá PowerPoint e nós temos mais que power suficiente para completarmos o jogo. Sendo que eu faço todas as missões e todas as interações, isso nunca foi um problema. Olha, eles passaram de nível, os nossos companheiros. Iron Bull. Tu queres ser River Iron Bull? Eu acho que vou continuar com ele aqui por este lado. Ui, isto é bué da bom. É um urso. Tentar ignorá-lo.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Not really, mas obrigado pelo esforço. Ah, então, evoluiu o... Faltam os outros todos. Ok, então Necromancer, is it? Despair. Ok, muito bem. Walking bomb, that's what I like. Ok, Josephine is ready to report. Isto são Darkspawns aqui. Quase nem acertei um único ataque naquele inimigo. Usa o rally. Olha, tirou a armor, viram? Oh, tá aqui o urso agora também. Não falta ver. Ei. Não tenho a horn.
Everyone still breathing? Lovely.
Earth shaking. Não dá para ver o nome do ataque. Ok, então isso é bom para nós. Qual é a unha? Dá mais dano? Mighty blow. Ok, no thanks. Whirlwind. Whirlwind se calhar é interessante. E o Mighty Blow pode ir para o Iron Bull. Ok, agora temos de seguir aqui o rio. Não evoluiu o Varric. Ok, ele está nisto das traps, que eu não acho muito útil. Nice. Só para ganhar um bocado de guarda. Já está ali outro. Oh. Muitos bears. Okay, nós temos nós podemos o ring foi do Whirlwind. Vou fazer aqui uma coisa. Não dá porque estamos em combate. Eles estão ali a lutar com qualquer coisa. Ah, olha o Quarry. Eu acabei de me lembrar dele e ele apareceu. E Darkspawn. Ok, já podemos fazer um upgrade. Ok, tá easy. Hey, what's up? Ah, eu não cheguei a mudar fogo. Enganei-me já. Ótimo. Vamos ganhar a guarda com estes gajos. Ah, está aqui um urso. Roubou-me aquilo, bro. Ok, vamos fazer aqui a mudança. Oh my god. Whirlwind 4. Mais spiders. Ele está com os Darkspawn. Ok, o Varric aparentemente está a morrer. E não é o único, aparentemente. Still going. Ok, finalmente fiquei sem focus. Templar Shield. Porquê que ele tinha um Templar Shield? E está feita esta missão. Agora vamos fazer a Deep Road. Disaster in the Deep Roads. Tem mais spiders. Muitas mais spiders. Okay, something happened. Enter the deep roads. Cannot leave during combat. You kidding me? I'm not in combat. Do I need to be in combat? Okay.
Spies of the Konari.
Oh, you've heard of us?
I spent some time in Kirkwall.
That must have been fun.
You could say that.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No Darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
Tell me about the earthquakes.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. and the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Okay, let's go.
It's hardly the time for a lyrium shortage. Orzamar's mines need all the protection they can get.
I'd offer to go with you, but someone should keep watch. Plus, I could use the sun if this storm ever clears. The lift's ready for you.
Não parece muito sólido.
Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King? Really?
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the Deep Roads.
So, the Deep Roads. Do you think there'll be tight spaces? Long hallways with low ceilings?
Possibly. Why?
Just hoping my horns fit.
Is it me, or is this the slowest lift ever constructed?
It's better than climbing down.
I could do with some music. Something with a flute.
Mago, Novrik, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the Deep Roads.
Okay. How bad are the casualties?
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight Darkspawn in service to Orzammar. They commit their lives to the cause, and celebrate their own funerals before entering the Deep Roads.
No matter their sins in life, the Legion die noble deaths.
We're happy to help.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
Isto é uma área nova. Deixa-me ir a ver se o Reddit diz alguma coisa sobre isto. Sobre o nível e quando é que eu devo fazer isto. Não diz. Ok. Não diz. Vamos fazer. Oh, the descent. Ui, a descent. Ok, estamos. Então nós não vamos fazer isto. Isto é bué. Não. Não, não, não. Não vamos fazer nada disto. Isto é muito mais à frente na história. Muito mais à frente na história. Vou esquecer esta missão para já.
Nothing to report, sir.
Ok, vamos fazer assim red. Primeval red leading. Aliás, vamos ver se isto já está aberto, porque se não tiver, a gente já fez tudo o que tínhamos a fazer na Storm Coast. Continua fechado. Ok, então já fizemos tudo o que tínhamos a fazer na Storm Coast. O que só nos resta fazer uma coisa, pessoal. É a missão principal da Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts.
Inquisitor?
Ok, Orley. Report ready. Accept. Agora vamos voltar atrás, vamos falar com a Josephine. Vamos pôr outra a fazer. Próxima quest, deve ser na Operation. Wait. Inner Circle. Ok, temos de fazer isto também. Valrio, ok.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these deux paraquets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
Ok, vamos então para Valrio. Ok. Vamos fazer aquela missão da Red Jenny também, da Sarah.
Disaster is what it is, and you know it.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One will make you stand up.
I've no beef with the Inquisition, but you will not station here.
I have my orders.
And mine don't recognise yours.
What an unexpected
A rogue
pleasure.
group cannot simply
You must
set
have
up
had
shop
a
in the
long
capital.
journey to the
We're just here for communication.
Might there be any
Less
news
men than
from
your
this
merchants'
house?
caravans. We'll stay out.
Your lover is
See
safe.
that you do.
Here's a letter from Ellerly. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellerly. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Duparakets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Eloly's words. Make her keep you.
Agora temos de ir à War Table novamente. Esta missão é um bocado chata. Quem me dera que desse para ver o Skyhold para poder fazer fast travel para a Throne Room e não para onde me vai deixar.
Your worship.
Inquisitor!
What happened here?
The House of Repose decided to pay a visit. The guards arrived in time, but I should have guessed the assassins would infiltrate the servants.
Are you alright, Josephine?
Are you sure they didn't hurt you?
They only frightened me. It was all so sudden. Leliana assigned people to shadow me. They appear to have saved my life. I owe you everything, Sergeant.
Only my duty, Ambassador. I'll talk with the spy master about these murderous louts. She'll find how they got in.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparakets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
Ok. Vinha mais demorar. Não. Está ready? Nice. Very nice. Ok, então também já vamos poder fazer o da cera.
The Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return.
Onde é que está? Não é em Orley? Ok, vamos fazer isto.
Inquisitor.
The big one, break. Getting a judge's favor. 17 minutos também. Bem, agora temos de esperar por isto. Por isso só nos resta fazer uma coisa, pessoal, neste episódio. Que é prosseguir então para Wicked Eyes and Wicked
Crestwood
Hearts.
has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Ok, deixem-me só apontar, é um nome grande. Vou só apontar as primeiras letras. E vamos a isso. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Isto foi o que a gente viu no futuro, aquele futuro dos Venatori. Celine's death would plunge Orley into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Alam Shiral, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin, Grand Duke Gaspar, under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orley if we hurry. Como eu disse, nós vimos no futuro que uma das primeiras coisas que o Corypheus fez nesse futuro foi assassinar a Empress Celine e nós vamos tentar evitar isso.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Okay. Tell me about Celine.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
Gaspard is Celine's heir.
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Tell me about Gaspard.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
And Briala?
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Celine not an elven lover?
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Okay. That's a lot to consider.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
Let's go. Confirm. Ora bem, nós vamos para uma corte, por isso vamos com a Cassandra. Vamos só com pessoas que se dariam bem nesses sítios. A Viviane, obviously. E agora a nossa quarta pessoa, já não sei quem é que vou levar. Acho que vai ser o Varric.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Inquisitor Adar, it is my great pleasure to meet you. Bringing the rebel mages into the ranks of your army was a brilliant move. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Which emperor is that?
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
The handsome, charming one, of course, my lady. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I'm not here for a party.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, Gaspard. Finding him is my priority.
Are you serious? That is a grave allegation, my friend. A foreign power meddling now, of all times? I have no doubt this Tevinter is hiding within the ranks of the Elven delegation. They're up to something. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
It's worth investigating.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An ox? Impossible.
That's not the Inquisitor. It's just somebody's pet.
Court approval.
Oh! Wait there! Whatever your name is, have you seen a ring? It is very important, and I need it back. It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
That sounds serious.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Sem dúvida. Ok, encontramos.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
I found it.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Ok.
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds? He plans to take it. Get the Council.
Good. Vamos aqui primeiro.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the days?
Hala statuette.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Ok, é preciso 10.
Tonight. Gaspar will ruin us all.
Vigorous staff. Gostas disso, Viviane? A Viviane não está connosco. Para já. Então não vou... era irrelevante quem é que a gente escolhia. I guess, não sei, vamos ver. Tenho ideia de os ver. Requires storage key. Fucking nobles. Storage key. Nice.
Foreigners.
Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Ok. Isto não nos deu approval, infelizmente. Fiquei triste. Caprice coin. Candles. Legal. Secrets. Ok. Será que temos estas coisas todas neste palácio? É isso que me estão a dizer, né? A Liliana makes you nervous, huh? I wonder why.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Ui. Nice. Ok, acredito que está tudo. Não sei se é preciso hoje. Será que é preciso às 10? Para abrir isto? Ok. Era só preciso uma. Amulet of Willpower. E não tem aqui nada. Triste. Ok, então fizemos tudo aqui nesta primeira parte. Vamos gravar e vamos.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Now be careful.
I'll keep my guard up, don't worry.
The game is like wicked grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
That's a shitty thought.
You are just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
Ok, cá estamos. Ok, aqui não tem nada. Mas valia nem insistir estes corredores.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Olha o Varric.
Please, it's barely half the size of the foyer in the Imperial Palace.
So this is just
It's
the
obviously
winter
just a
palace. What's the summer one look like, I wonder?
Antechamber myself.
Need to have this
No one
jacket
asked you.
let out a little. It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
Why are there so many elves?
I had hoped to tour the
The
royal wing
Empress
gardens
invited
again.
them.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. It's such a pity the wing is sealed.
Ok, já podemos terminar a missão da...
Interesting.
Josephine?
Boring.
I wish there was more news coming from the Grand Hall.
Good news is becoming an increasingly rare commodity.
Locked from the other side.
Is there any progress on the Helmi expedition to Akron?
Royal Wing Key.
What is Gaspar up to? Wouldn't say.
Good to know.
I heard the Grand Duke.
Interesting.
If nothing else, the Inquisition backing Gaspar makes it in doubts.
Ok, tenho que estar muito atento a estes círculos.
Well, that's useful.
I can hardly believe Gaspar and Celine are in the same room.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle.
Vamos só ver mais um pouco, a ver se tem aqui mais círculos, alguns.
Gaspar never struck me as pious. You must think he gains military
No.
advantage with the Inquisition.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on?
Gaspar.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Adar. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the mage underground.
Let me just smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the Divine. Madame Vivienne, first enchanter of the Circle of Magi, enchanter of the Imperial Court, mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine, renowned author Tharic Dethras. Head of noble house Dethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild, Sir Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Honleith, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall, Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health? Do they want for anything? Papa's perfectly happy in the studio. Mother,
Okay.
can you believe the Inquisition feel its strength with state?
Esta é a Empress aqui. Well. Temos agora aqui as nossas personagens para nós falarmos.
Anselmo, under guard.
Callan está cheia de mulheres à volta
I
dele.
heard Celine was having the
Inquisitor,
entire wing.
did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Why would she do such a thing now?
You have admirers.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
Not enjoying?
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Who would you support?
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Any advice?
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Anything to report?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
We'll talk later.
I await your say.
Laurent was the love of my life.
Vivienne?
Remember my husband? Poor darling.
And here we are.
Killed in the war.
You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
You're having fun, aren't you?
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivian.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Who do you support?
Tell me, Vivian, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Have you seen anything?
Anything happening I should know?
Cole is behaving even more oddly than usual. Someone should keep an eye on him.
Any advice about the court?
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the Council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The Council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
What's with the masks?
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a daughter, a lover, a friend are very different people from the Inquisitor and Herald of Andraste. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Ok, então este faz parte do Council of the Herald.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Ok.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
Vestibule.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Are you
Josephine.
asking to see me at all, Josie? Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
A pleasure.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Not at all.
Of course not. How did people come up with these ideas?
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Who would you support here?
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Okay. Any tales about Josephine?
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Okay. How's the evening?
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of...
The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Is that her?
Foram as melhores até agora.
Yes. I've an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family to Skyhold.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, Foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
Oh, I know who she is. I've had dealings with her in the past. That's worth investigating.
Sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
I've had dealings with her in the past, huh?
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
What do you think of this?
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You think so?
You support the Civil War.
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Eu penso que não terá aqui. Abriu aqui umas portas. Guest wing. Trophy room. Locked. Whispering elf.
Leave us.
Onde é que está o círculo?
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuettes.
Servant quarters keys.
I should look around.
Yes, I should. Yes, I should.
Get these pastries out to the diplomat.
Interesting.
Oh shit, eu não posso saltar. Eu não posso saltar na corte. Oh my god.
Waste of time.
Get
Really?
these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many.
Gaspard
I
is
can't
wasting
carry
his
them all.
time.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I just spoke with her.
Funny that she couldn't give me this message when we spoke.
Oh, she could not speak freely in front of the entire court, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspar is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Okay. Blood.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Well, that's useful.
Did you need something?
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Statuettes required. São precisos 3. Ok, temos que prestar bastante atenção a este sítio. Guess I can climb that.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Subiu aqui, olha.
Are all the Delonces?
Vamos gravar.
I hope not.
Grand Library. Secret love letter. Okay. That people? Holy moly.
I need to get back before I missed.
Sério? Estou a perder corte approval. Tá aqui um... Ok. Nope. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Era muito mais simples do que parecia. Requires a rogue, motherfucker. Not fair, bro, not fair. Okay. Tudo o que podíamos fazer já fizemos.
When my third husband, Pierre, lost his life to Rosalia, I swore off marriage forever.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds.
Yeah, a Liliana não
and
gosta
those
de,
buckles.
não gosta de
Toss
sapatos.
her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles? On shoes?
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Olay. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Okay.
Did you just
grabbed my bottom.
All the doors. I couldn't help myself.
I hope not.
Ok.
Inquisitor?
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fate by Andraste? Maximilian swept me off my feet. Such a scandal. A fourth marriage to a man almost half my
Está-me a
age.
faltar aqui qualquer coisa. É para aqui agora. Sim, exatamente.
Interesting.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord. Waste of time.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the Council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals. What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
Oh, my bad. Ok, aqui foi onde a gente foi.
Inquisitor Adar, how delightful. I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes! This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Brianna we have a situation.
Gaspard said Duke Germain, his own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Well, well. What's this?
What is it? Okay.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
That's the bell. We should get back to the ballroom.
Ok, tinha aqui uma porta que eu não abri e já não me lembro onde é que era.
Boring.
Para já vamos seguir. Penso que já fiz tudo.
Well, what have we here?
É ela, é ela.
The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith.
Está diferente
Delivered
também.
from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
I'm here on urgent business.
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
Ela parece que está com uma voz um bocadinho mais diferente. Também. You've been watching me.
I didn't realize I was watched so closely.
All eyes are upon you, Inquisitor. Indeed, you distract from more important matters.
Such as?
Such as the unwelcome guest I recently found and killed within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Is the Empress safe?
You left Celine alone? Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Why do you protect her?
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
I know what door it opens.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Morrigan. Enter the servants' quarters. Ah, exatamente era por aqui.
This could be worth checking out.
Someone will be held accountable.
Ok, eu não sei o que é que se passa. Mas as pessoas não estão a usar as suas coisas. Ok.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Ok, está tudo morto aqui. Mas podem passar de nível a Cassandra e a... Vivienne. Ok, very nice. E ela... Night Enchanter. Ok. How do I go there? Olha, consegui apanhar. Lol. Gardens, hein? Tenho que estar a spamar a cena da procura. Por causa das Caprice Coins. E assim. Exatamente por causa disto. Ups. Parecia que eu tinha caído.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke. Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori. Were watching this approach. They're organized.
Ora bem, vamos aqui primeiro que é o mais perto, né? Mas nem sequer é aqui a missão. Ora bem, vamos para este lado primeiro, I guess. Hello.
I need to get back before I missed.
Yeah, right. Not getting back.
The warrior!
A Vivienne. Viram a Vivienne? Deu grande costa ao gajo. A habilidade dela. Ok. Grand Apartment. Acho que isto eu vim logo ter ao sítio certo, acho eu. É o que me está a aparecer. Acho que sim. Vamos voltar para trás. Ok. Vamos ao outro lado agora. Está sempre a spamar a... Está sempre a spamar a cena de pesquisa. Ok. Royal Elf Root, muito bom. Tem aqui uma porta aberta que é bastante interessante. Ok, acho que devíamos ter ao mesmo sítio. Só que do outro lado. Ok. Temos muito para explorar. Ok, aqui é onde a gente entrou. No outro lado. Muito bem. Aqui foi onde a gente lutou, exatamente. Acho que é melhor retirar aquela habilidade da Viviane, sinceramente. Para ela não andar ir para a frente dos inimigos. Ok. No coins, nothing. A Viviane está-se a matar agora, sinceramente.
Fancy meeting you here. You must be Inquisitor Adar. I thought you'd be more impressive. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Nice shot.
Impressive shot, Ambassador.
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy at work. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
On them dead.
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a Council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Gaspard didn't seem desperate.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's illusion. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You paint a pretty picture.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double-dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
Ok, estamos a apanhar coisas interessantes. Fala statue. Ok, levamos todos dano.
An elven locket, stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celine.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
Ok, já não sei. Ok, já demos a volta toda então. De volta aos Gardens.
We'll hold the area.
Muito bem. Não sei se vamos conseguir fazer 100% deste sítio. Explore the trophy room. Ok.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
What about him?
Yes, and?
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
You should talk to Cullen.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Ótimo.
There must be something here.
Ok, estão aqui várias coisas.
I need to get back before I missed.
Inventory is full. Fuck. Tenho estado a apanhar tudo sem grande problema. Agora olha. Tenho de destruir coisas e não pôr no sítio. Ok. I need a rogue, man. I need to be a rogue. Por isso é que eu não vou conseguir fazer tudo isto. Está mal feito. O jogo não me está a deixar fazer tudo porque eu não sou um rogue.
Inquisitor Adar, we met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
You have interesting timing.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
I don't care what the spies over here.
You should. They report your every look and gesture directly to your enemies. Come.
Oopsie.
The Tal Vashoth are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
I'm here to help.
There's no need for concern. I've come here to help, Orlais.
Helping Orlais has a variety of meanings depending on whom you ask. Kindness to some is cruelty to others. You cannot be a savior to them all. To some, you must be a monster. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I trust the Inquisition.
I only trust the Inquisition. It's every woman for herself here in the Imperial Court. Or so I've heard.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I've noticed that.
I have seen a few signs to that effect.
Tô sempre a perder, bro.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming. May Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Your journey ends. I was evicted. Onde é que é o quick save? Devia ter posto continue. Oh shit. Okay. Reload. I was evicted, oh my god. Well, I am in a trophy room right now. Okay. Vamos lá fazer isto novamente.
We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome. Come, dance. The Tal Vashoth.
The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I know you
Oh my god,
you
man.
are a curiosity to
Really?
many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the...
Do you even yet know who is friend and... It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are... You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspar's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Ok, ganhei bastante corta-prova.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
I got some
The
information.
Duchess had some interesting things to say.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
I found Venatori agents.
Morgan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
We're not doing that.
I won't stand by and let her die.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
I need more information.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Okay. Agora temos de ir ali. Royal Wing.
The reports from the Minrath.
Interesting. Waste of time.
Ok, cá estou eu com uma coisa qualquer equipada que eu não sei o que é. Ah, nós estamos a levar dano por causa da nossa armadura, obviamente.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now?
Yes.
Just how drunk are you, boss?
Not drunk enough. Eu não esqueci, vou ser honesto com vocês.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
All the statues.
Stay back!
This is Sparta, don't you know?
Oh, thank you.
Are you hurt?
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala sent you here?
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants.
We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
How did you get in?
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
This is Florian's room.
So this room belongs to the Grand Duchess Florian.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
Could anyone else send orders?
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
What are you looking for?
What were you trying to find in Florian's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
Tell me what you know.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
She wanted you dead?
She probably did send you to your death.
If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Muito bem. Não devia ter pegado nisto. Não tenho espaço no inventário para estas coisas. Não servem para nada.
What happened here?
Okay. Royal Quarters. Está tudo. Acho que agora podemos abrir esta porta. Não. Falta mais uma Hala Statue. A nossa marca está a reagir a alguma coisa. Ok, passa-se aqui qualquer coisa. O que é isto? Nice. Ok, quantas coisas é que eu preciso? Bastantes ainda. Infelizmente. Depois eu tenho de ir pôr as coins ali naqueles sítios. Naquela fonte. Ok. Agora, antes de ir ali, vamos àquela porta. Ok, temos metade dos secrets. Os secrets é que parece que vai ser mais difícil. Por causa dos eavesdrop. Ok.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be Rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
Tell me what you've
How
done.
did you betray Gaspard?
The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
Clever Celine. Even I'm impressed.
I don't know which is worse. Celine for using such a tactic or him for falling for it.
Okay, I need you to testify.
I'll protect you from Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
Parece que nenhum deles está correto.
Well, that was
Estão todos a tentar alguma coisa. E começou a chover imenso. E a trovejar, por isso se o stream for abaixo de repente, sei porque foi a eletricidade inteira da minha casa abaixo. Espero que isso não aconteça, though. Por aqui. Ok, nós temos de entrar aqui, né? Veja o que é que tem aqui em baixo. Uma rala statue, mas a gente já tem todas. Franco. Ok, queria que fosse segredos, né?
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Here for another
I
dance?
fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you're looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why help Corypheus?
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What do you get out of this?
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You want to see?
You won't get away with this, Florian.
But I already have. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Ok. Está um em cada canto, né? Exatamente, não posso fazer muito. Só posso usar dispel. Bem, não sabendo o que é que cada um é, vou aqui ao caras. Acho que não me importava ter dado dispel a este. Ok, duas bruxas, bro. Done? Está aqui gajo just chilling.
Trust his tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Those were in fact demons.
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
What's your profanity? Gaspard did this to you?
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Tell me Gaspard's
Tell
plan.
me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Come work for me then.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
There you go. Mais witnesses. Sim, para já eles estão todos com esquemas. Ora bem. Return to Cullen. Vamos só dar aqui a volta, não quero que seja aqui nada escondido. Parece que está tudo. Oh, hello. Ok, vamos recuperar aqui um bocado de guardas. Sim. Acabamos por perdê-la. Ok, não estamos a encontrar as Caprice Coins que eu gostava de encontrar, para ser completamente honesto com vocês. Gostava de apanhar muitas mais. Parece que esta missão está para acabar. As duas portas devem dar ao mesmo sítio. Requires more Hala statues. Como assim? Nós já temos todas. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Kitchens? Masterwork Darkspawn shield. Yes, please. Okay, não estão aqui halas, so... How do I open that then? Aqui já vamos voltar. Tentando arranjar a maneira de entrar ali, dou. Aqui. Nós só temos que é uma hala. É. Damos mais 3. Será que a gente tem de ir buscá-las às portas? Ok, acho que não há nada a fazer. Não há nada a fazer. Não tenho as coisas, não tenho. Devia ter guardado antes de entrar aqui, vamos ver o que é que acontece.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Okay. Detain the Duchess.
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down. Now!
For Corypheus, kill them all!
Cullen, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
Ok, espero que dê para andar agora pelo palácio com a nossa parte e para eu poder abrir as coisas que estão bloqueadas pelo Rogue. Isso era bom.
Beaten at every turn. You've taken the moment of my victory and left me in disgrace. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
We have the palace. Surrender, Your Grace. You don't have to die today.
Surrender? Now? Oh, you poor, deluded thing. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor.
Boss battle.
So good of you to attend my soirée.
Immune. Oh, é imune a isto, bro. Já devia saber.
Leaving so soon, Your Grace? She's up on the wall. Watch out! Jump to something!
Oh shit, pus-me mesmo à frente do ataque dele. Oh my god. E dead. Passamos de nível. Ok. E passamos de nível. Ability combo. Reverse. Okay. Holy shit. Yes, sir. Quanto mais dano a gente leva, mais dano a gente tira. Ok, agora com calma. Isto parece ser a entrada. Ok, tenho de me lembrar onde é que estão as coisas para o Rogue. A gente também estava a levar dano porque estamos com esta vestimenta em vez de estarmos com a nossa armadura. Se calhar devia ter posto pausa e mudado todas as armas, mas prontos.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough! We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Well, all of you are at fault.
Every one of you is implicated. You all conspired to allow this to happen.
This is hardly the time for histrionics, Inquisitor. Do be serious.
Okay.
Your captain tells me you spent all night sneaking mercenaries into the palace, Gaspard. You intended to attack.
And where did your troops come from, Inquisitor? If sneaking men into the palace is damning, then we are both damned.
I have the instructions you sent your general to sneak men into the palace in preparation for an attack.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
By all means, continue to protest your innocence, Gaspard. We find this performance endlessly fascinating.
He also murdered a Council of Heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
And his mercenary captain will be happy to tell you all their plans for the coup tonight.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Of course, Briala helped him betray Orlais.
Don't be absurd.
You had your spies infiltrate the palace servants for entirely benevolent reasons?
How many of my servants did you kill to replace with your spies?
Even if I did this, you can't touch me. Not without starting riots in every slum and alienage in Orlais.
The elves won't protect her once they know about her involvement with you during the purge of Halam Shiral.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
Ok, vou poder explorar o palácio ou não?
You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
There's plenty of opportunity for that later. I wanted some air.
I had no wish to interrupt your breathing, only to bring news. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Oh shit. You wanna join us?
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest.
Mm.
Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What can you do?
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Okay, welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Oh shit.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
It's been a long night.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Eu acho que a Josephine aparece aqui porque ela é que nós temos mais approval. Let's dance with her.
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I would love to, my lady.
Eu também gosto bastante da Josephine. Ok, terminamos esta missão. Agora a pergunta é: can I go back? É um bocado triste porque a gente só se não der para voltar, não é possível completar aquela área por apenas.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
How can I help you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
How long would they be gone?
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Why do you need them?
Why do you need Leliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
They're candidates?
Leliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the Divine? How is that possible?
Not yet. But they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remained deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
Okay, I'd have to let them decide.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. Now that the political situation has stabilized, we can devote more Inquisition resources to pursuing Corypheus. I would talk to Hawk. Soon.
Yes? Será a próxima missão principal? Agora, só uma pequena questão. Ok, temos aqui missões. Não dá para voltar lá. Ok, pessoal, então eu não consegui fazer tudo, nem sequer era possível fazer tudo. Ok, só um momento. Agora, the last word. Sarah, do you like it? You do like it. The last word é nível 16, ok? Darkspawn Shield Blackwall. Yes, sir. Ok, Vigorous Staff. Provavelmente não. Não para a Vivienne. Solas. Não para o Solas. Dorian. Ok. E Fire Damage. São os dois de Fire Damage. E não são iguais. Qual é a diferença? É a Cunning e a Constitution. Ok. Move to Valuables. Será? Isto é um Barrel Axe. Não. Podes usar isto para já. Crescent Slicer. Agora Shock Barrel Axe. Não é melhor. Mas é melhor para ele em termos de dano, mas não em termos de defense. Não gostei. Ok. Sarah, do you like the Bane of Red Crossing? You do not. Ok, agora Cole. Tens o Crescent Slicer, que é terrível. E Staff of Stasis, fraco. E acho que isto também é fraco. Yep. Ok, agora Armor. Superior Battle Mage Coat. Electrical Resistance. A Viviane está a usar um bué fraco. Ok, nível 15. Oh, a sério. Ok. Mask of the Empress. Barrier Damage Bonus e Cunning. Really? Ela não está a usar a dela. O que é triste. Ok. Ela estava a usar isto. E... isto, exatamente. Ok, isto. Ok, exatamente. Vamos tirar daqui o que não interessa. Imediatamente, mais fácil. Ok. Ela ainda não pode usar isto, só nível 15. Ok. São os dois mais ou menos iguais. Este aqui é muito melhor e é nível 15 também. Ok, então vamos passar ao próximo mage. Solas. Tu queres o... Bem, isto não faz sentido nenhum para ele. Mas ele vai usar na mesma. Tenho de ser sincero. Ele não pode usar isto ainda. Isto é que é de nível 14. Ok, e... ele tem uma boa cena com ele. Uma boa armadura, é o que eu quero dizer. Ora bem, tu é o Griffin Mail, exatamente. E o Ferelden Scout. Exatamente. Exatamente. Iron Bull. Ok, já está a usar este. E isto é melhor do que o que ele tem. Muito bem. Não é muito bom. Eu que fiz, não é a grande coisa. Ok. Agora sou eu. Cá estou. E agora ele deve estar a usar o que eu queria, mas está bom também. E isto. E agora deve ser da Cassandra aqui o restantes coisas. Ok, acho que está tudo. Ok. Agora em acessórios temos Willpower, Range Defense, Stagger on me. Ok, acho que vou pôr tudo nos valuables. Ok. Muito bem. Nós vamos ter de falar aqui com o nosso povo todo. Mas não vai ser neste episódio. Vamos começar o próximo episódio a falar com toda a gente. Temos aqui uma loja nova. E... ok. Ok, não sei o que é que isto faz. Não sei não o que é que isto faz. Ok, estes sigils, sinceramente, eu vou vender tudo o que não é masterwork. Sell. Ok. Ora bem. Não dá para ir lá. Vamos ver a cena da Josephine. Vamos deixar missões a fazer, pelo menos. What the fuck is this? Oh. Eu pensava que era Red Lyrian, mas são penas vermelhas. Uau. Ainda bem que são penas vermelhas. E não é algo pior. Ora bem, quero fazer agora várias coisas. Eu já devia ter a ponta aqui que estamos noutro sítio.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Ok, já está tudo remodelado ao que parece. Yeah. Ok, Josephine.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs,
Ok, não devia estar a falar com ela.
But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
You don't see the Empress of Orlais almost killed in cold blood every day.
Not so brazenly, no. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
Okay, Celine knew.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
Our dance was the highlight.
My favorite moment of the evening is still our waltz in the garden.
I could have danced with you for hours. We must do it again sometime.
Parece que houve aqui uma mudança, mas eu não posso controlar os sentimentos aqui das nossas personagens, né? Eu acho mesmo que a Josephine foi a personagem que apareceu ali na varanda porque era a que a gente tem mais approval. Ok. Isto é a missão da Sarah.
A captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look elven.
Interesting.
E...
Does Corypheus send scholars to find
Yes.
something the elves buried? Or
E-
something buried with them?
Ok, vamos sair. Agora, a missão da Josephine está feita ou não? O que é que eu posso fazer mais para ela? Fico com a Josephine. E depois temos de falar com a Sarah também.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these deux paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Ok. Party Operation. Muito bem. Um bocado chato este chat parece ser assim na War Table, para ser honesto com vocês. Mas à medida que o jogo vai avançando, vai sendo cada vez mais entertaining, sem dúvida. Ok, Delicate Negotiations, é isso? Não.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
Tantas coisas novas, bro. What the fuck? Favor returned. Também tenho que fazer esta do Breeze. Bem, acho que é... Acho que é aquela lá em cima. Ok, acho que sim. 2 horas.
Let us begin.
Vamos confirmar. Vamos confirmar. Visitors. Não. Inner Circle. Tenho de ir falar com a Sarah, mas isso acho. Vou find a way to meet Willis. Eu não sei qual é esta. Não sei se é o que eu pus, mas parece-me que sim, sinceramente. Oh! Fuck. Ah, fiz as neiras. Só estava aqui ela.
I have
Não.
requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Ok, só um momento. Vou dar load. Ora bem, vamos ver se vou tentar mais loadback. Provavelmente. Provavelmente não foi suficiente. Yeah. Fuck. Só estou a perder tempo. Vamos ter de esperar não ter de fazer o inventory management outra vez, mas eu acho que sim. Eu acho que sim. 32 e 38 por isso. Yep. A asneira feita. Vamos ter de fazer isto tudo outra vez. Fuck, man. Isto é o que a gente está a usar. E... começar pela Armor. Cassandra está a usar um destes dois. Por este. Não. Ok. Sarah não é preciso fazer nada. O Dorian pode ficar com uma das máscaras. I guess. Blackwall não é preciso nada. Cole nada. Vivienne. Yep. E isto. Ok. Solas, podes usar. Se calhar podias usar o da Vivienne, mas pronto, ficas sem nada. Varric. Scout Hats e Griffin Mail. E enganei-me. Fuck, man. Ok, toda a gente estava com forma ao Altair, já não está. E o Iron Bull... Sure. Agora, Weapons. O Air Shock. Tem mais ataque, mas é muito menos defensivo. Foi isso que eu cheguei. Isto não era bom. Os staffs é bom para o Dorian, sem dúvida. E acho que não era bom o suficiente agora para o... Opa, estou a clicar na coisa errada. Solas. Exatamente. Ok, agora Blackwall, onde é que estás? Masterwork Shield, exatamente. E agora só falta a Sarah. Exatamente. Ok, e os acessórios vou pôr tudo nos valuables como já tinha feito. Ok, vamos guardar. Hello. Vamos lá ao Arkansas Room. Não vamos falar com a Josephine, falamos amanhã novamente.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Devia ter guardado antes de entrar aqui. E... accept. Next hold.
The captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look over.
Interesting.
E
Does Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried? Or something buried...
Agora guardamos. Speak with Josephine, vamos ter de falar com ela de qualquer maneira. E vamos também falar com a Sarah só por causa disso.
How bracing to be in the thick of...
Ok, já.
But until the Duchess was unmasked, It's disturbing. But let's not lose sight.
Ok, ótimo. Vamos agora ter com a Sarah rapidamente. Vamos a fazer estas missões. Pode ser que tenha de fazer mais na War Council Room. E se for o caso, eu quero falar agora com a Sarah. Vamos dar aqui a volta.
One for the Empress, for Gaspar, Briala, the Duchess, and Coetus, right in the dangle bag.
You think they're the same?
You think all those people should be treated the same?
After Halam Sharel? Kind of. They all get little people killed and don't care. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a butt for the throne? A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
We made important decisions.
We decided the course of a nation. I think it was worthwhile.
Right. Orlais will never be the same. Except for everything they say and do. Ugh, you know the most important thing I got out of all of that mess? The one thing? Don't sleep with empresses. That's what that was all about. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
Their mistakes made it worse.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Ok, isto era... Não tem nada a ver com a conversa da missão.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who's paying us?
Who is putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
Let's go now.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah? My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
What? Sim, eu não quero fazer isso já. Fuck. Crestwood? Vamos para Crestwood pela Shane.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Calm down, I can help.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this piss bag. He started it.
So, Ok. O que é para fazer?
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
What do you want? That's my ally you attacked.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quiet. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
You killed innocents.
The servants you killed, they did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
Sure.
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shitebag, piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal,
Sarah!
rot-suck piece of...
Sarah!
What?
He's done. You're done. Relax. It's over.
Pisshead. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Ok. Esta foi a missão da Sarah. You approved. Ok, vamos ao War Council Room. Vamos pôr a fazer a missão da Josephine. E depois temos ali uma que é o Dorian's Request e também temos a Locate Ruiz and não sei quem, que é do Cole. E provavelmente tem mais de outros companions, tenho de ver. Tenho tantas missões para fazer. Se calhar vou ter de vir cá ao...
Hey you, know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Unpredictable, but worth it.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
I want us to be friends.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
Red Jenny attends a party operation available. Jesus Christ, man. So many operations. Nem sei o que fazer com tantas operations. To be completely honest with you guys. E também tenho de ir ao Undercroft fazer upgrades à nossa Josephine.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's your next move? Yep. Ok. Vamos continuar a da série então. Vamos deixar a do Cole. O Cole disse para nós não procurarmos os amigos dele, por isso também não estou com grande urgência. Mas como eu estava a dizer, se calhar venho aqui antes do stream pôr a fazer mais coisas. Trouble in Skyhold, hard in... Isto é do Varric. Ok. Onde é que está a da Belize? É isto. Ok. Vai lá.
Inquisitor.
Red Jenny attends a party. Yeah, vai lá, Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Ok. Dwarven slaves in Vernatory hands. Isto parece-me... The Serpent of Nevarra. Is this from... Não. Ok, não parece ter aqui mais grandes coisas. Isto é imediato? Não, não é imediato. Ok. Bem, acho que é tão grande. Demora tanto
I have
tempo.
requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
Ok, vamos fazer isto porque vai demorar tanto tempo. Ficar a fazer durante a minha pausa.
We can use this to our advantage.
Ok, pessoal. Espero que vocês tenham gostado deste episódio. Fizemos bastantes coisas, mais do que eu estava à espera. A Storm Coast foi bastante curta, por isso conseguimos fazer muito mais do que do esperado. Mas para mim é tudo. No próximo episódio vamos falar aqui com toda a gente, pelo menos. Vamos tentar fazer algumas missões secundárias dos nossos companions. Essa é sempre a nossa prioridade. Em termos de main missions, a próxima main mission que a gente vai fazer, como a Josephine falou, é ir ter com o Rock e com o Alistair para a missão que se chama The Abyss. Bem, para mim é tudo. Espero que vocês tenham gostado e vejo-vos na próxima. Até logo.